kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Tielemans. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And can he find the net? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. En-Nesyri. Well, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, strong hand on the ball. McGinn. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. En-Nesyri. A textbook interception. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Can he do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Marco Asensio. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tielemans. Trying to tee it up. Can they create something? Terrific defending to stop them progressing. A good vision there. Oh, surely! Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, good idea. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. And slipped through beautifully. Well, high quality defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Good ball over the top. Good looking cross. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Kevin Aktiopolu. Read it well. Rogers. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And does well to keep it in play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Really well positioned.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
What a magnificent pass. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in. En-Nesyri. And using the flank. Credit to them for winning back possession. And a clear foul. And the first half is in the history books now. So they get the second half going here. Watkins. No, got into position brilliantly. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And passing it through. Now the keeper grabs it. Showing good situational awareness. Good distribution. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Well, this could really help the cause. Clever defending. Productive pass. McGinn. Oh, big opportunity. How did they let that attack come to an end? Youssef En-Nesyri. Well-timed tackle. En-Nesyri. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Watkins. Distributing it well. The delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. There to win it back. Ollie Watkins. Chance to run at them. That's excellent defending following the cross. Can someone get on the end of this? Cross blocked. En-Nesyri. Oh, they have it again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 20 minutes to go. Intelligent ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Cutting in from the flank. Quick break could be on. Could be threatening. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Amadou Onana. 10 minutes to go. Oh, tremendous vision. And striking it. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery, and taking care of the situation. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, good-looking pass. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. An alert intervention.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And the upshot is free kick. So the final whistle and plenty of positives. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And a significant block following that cross. Out of play, throw in. Brown. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Now the attack fizzled out. Excellent vision. Cross courtesy of Dybala. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a good ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. He's in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now Ndika. Hermoso. Maybe dangerous here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, skipping away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Chance to cross. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Brown in possession. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising attack. Didn't go to plan in the end. giving them too much space on the flank. Might take the lead, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Brown. Nelson Semedo has it. Running with confidence. Marco Asensio. Save. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Nicely cut out. Nelson Semedo. Edson Alvarez. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Edson Alvarez. It's with Milan Skriniar. Marco Asensio. And the ball back with Roma now. Released it nicely. Quick break could be on. And fed forwards. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can he level it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Good ball to switch the play. Hermoso. Can they fashion a chance? Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And can they be creative from here? Intercepted at the right time.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Dogbik. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. So out for a throw-in. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. A bit disappointing in the end. A fine block. And unable to keep possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Osterwolde. It's with Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could cross it in here. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to open them up. And effectively, pushed onto the post. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Through in then to Roma. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. Such an ambitious run. This could level it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, they could break at pace. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Edson Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's a weighted pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
That's a good ball. And possibilities here. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And easily intercepted. Attacking with vigour. And nicely over the top. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Targets available. Cross comes in. A decisive clearance it was. And there it is.
Game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray. joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. And it's behind for a corner. Here it comes. Giacomakis. Well, this is looking good. But it doesn't get far. Camera. Good possession with a gear change coming. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Mancini. Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. And the forward progress continues. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A lot of room for them here. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No sign of stopping yet. For the lead. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lots of room for them now. Cristante. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Madi Camara. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
The tackle takes it out for a throw. Good work, they've got it back. Giacomakis. Time to get creative from here. Dybala. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Madi Camara. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Forward progress continues with a good ball. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Mikhailidis. Now, this might be promising. Nice possession.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, that's really well cut out. Is this the equaliser? And that is how to stop a goal. And that whistle brings the first half to... Back to it then, the second half begins. Andrea Zivkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Looks a good ball. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Zivkovic. Giacomakis. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kenny. Getting a bit frantic now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Madi Camara. Yanis Mikhailidis. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Good vision. They're in here, and against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Great chance here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Terrific bit of blocking. Cristante. And the cross is blocked. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Kenny. Jonjo Kenny. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Goes on past the defender. Yeah, surely. Back off the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Struggling to keep the ball there. Sualio Meite. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. That's overhit, and behind it goes. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Camera. Meite. Madi Camera. Živkovic. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Zeki Celik. Quarter of an hour remaining. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Meite. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giacomakis. This could be dangerous, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Dybala. Need to be better with the ball. Now that's how to play it through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, should score. Still something on maybe. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Živkovic. Meite. Getting closer. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. So that will do it. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Gianluca Mancini. Hermoso. Cristante. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Paulo Dybala. Good defending to prevent any damage. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. What a chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nice pass and on they march. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kasama. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The referee not happy with the challenge. The attack broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jayden Magoma. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Perfect threaded through ball. Good work to recover possession. John Suter. Raskin. Kasama. Promising move stalls. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's straight into the first defender. Possession changes hands. This could make something happen. Chance to deliver into the box. The ball won back. Magoma. James Tavernier. And the attack collapses. Guadio Manukone. Getting closer. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now I wonder where this is going. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Mancini. GTSports. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kasama. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Kasama. Played in with that. Guadio Manukone, and able to come away with the ball. Nicely played through, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Plenty of open space to explore here. Big chance. Oh, great block. And that'll do it. The end of the... And the second half is underway. Kasama. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Tricky this in a tight spot. Working hard to win it back there. Now he's in. Now maybe. Played in and this could be. He wasn't hanging about. Straight out to claim it. Raskin. Chance to get in behind with that. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Emoso. This could be dangerous, but it was being tracked all the way. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball lost and gratefully received. GTSports. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A chance to deliver into the box. And that's where it ends. Defense around. And offside rules the assistant referee.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signorina Emanuela.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. They've got a really defensive setup now.
He's in here. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
Decent looking attack, this. What a chance. No way through, possession lost. Surely now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Hermoso. This is looking good. What next? I'm afraid that's careless. Good work, they've got it back. Making good progress here. And that's where it ends. Raskin. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. No sign of stopping yet. On he goes, terrific. Has a go. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Some good work to win it there. Paulo Dybala. That's a free kick. You couldn't choose many better spots for one. Still not dealt with. And there's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front...
Oh, real opportunity! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Watkins. Amadou Onana. Has to turn them around. And met by solid goalkeeping. Here it comes. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Celik. Edging ever closer to goal here. To put them ahead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Dean. Closed it down well. Zeki Celik. Going up through the gears now. Heroic stop.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Could be something on from this. And denied by a top draw tackle. Promising position, this. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This is looking better with every stride. Big chance. Oh, great block. Well, a corner to Villa as they look for a route back into the match. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Corner then for Villa. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Mario Hermoso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Behind it goes for a corner. Laid into the box. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zeki Celik. There could be trouble now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Paulo Dybala. That's how to play it through. And it's been given as offside. Watkins. Found a way through. Off the upright. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Nice ball to switch the play. Gianluca Mancini. Mario Hermoso. And the attack breaks down.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
John McGinn. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Kone. Still going here. They're in here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Still making forward progress. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Mario Hermoso. And the attack collapses. Ollie Watkins. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely weighted pass. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
And on that whistle, the first half. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Kone. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's given away. McGinn. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Play on is the referee's call. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Tielemans! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. A little more room on the other side now. Paulo Dybala. Really well cut out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball 1, well read. And possession given away. Making decent progress here. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's put out of play, corner given.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
More defensive work to do here. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Kone. Lovely, incisive ball. but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Lovely weighted pass. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Space out wide, and they're using it. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Mario Hermoso. And the defence regains control. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Tielemans. Tielemans! And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. Having a look. Still a chance off the keeper. And the danger dealt with for now. Room to do something here. Genuine chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Evan Ndika. Hermoso. Cristante. Just a little untidy. And we've entered the final 5. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, this might be promising. Can he finish? They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Lucadine. Decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it must be here. Oh, against the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. That's it, full time here, and
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Lucas Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Rodgers, nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Active Polu, trying to connect, and that is offside. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Boubacar Kamara. Take it away. Maybe dangerous here. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Morgan Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Credit due, a good intervention. Youssef En-Nesyri. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Takes aim, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Lucas Digne. On to Rodgers. Composed and patient passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nelson Semedo. Regained possession. He's on the run. And running free here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. There's space for them here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, that one has promise. John McGinn. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marco Asensio. Well, a touch too heavy there. And passing it through. Well, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. Oh, a smart stop. Now in a more than decent position. Well, this could really help the cause. Went in strongly, decisively. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Edson Alvarez. And giving them too much space on the flank. And that is how to block. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Tielemans. What to like about that pass? The verdict is offside here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodgers. Very effective pass. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And given acres of space to attack here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Delightful pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And he's been ruled offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Superb-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. He's piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Brown. Well, good run and good ball control. Good patience.
Sevgili futbol severler, tüm fikir ve görüşlerinizi
Nelson
sosyal
Semedo.
medyalarınızda paylaşabilirsiniz.
Just cutting off the supply. And finding the flow. But quick thinking defensively. Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Marco Asensio. Could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Going to win it back. John McGinn. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marco Asensio. Plenty of support here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Marco Asensio. Well, a good tackle. Matty Cash. Well, that one has promise. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Aktürkoğlu. Here's Tielemans. Plenty of room in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Or can they find a late leveller? Oh, great vision. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's kicked them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Options available in the middle. Trying his luck. And there it is! 1-0 already. Off we go at 1-0. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the forward progress continues. Should score here. Put into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Could be setting something now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marco Asensio. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Possession changes hands. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here?
Sahaya yabancı madde atılmaması rica ediniz. Teşekkürler.
Lovely setup, and the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well read. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Kone. Need to be better with the ball. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Kone. Chance to go level. And it's held on to comfortably. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A promising move stalls. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
That looks decent, making progress here. And the game will stop. Offside. Weighted beautifully. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Ball given away, too easy.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Untidy in possession there. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Alvarez. Asensio. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that whistle brings the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kone. Mario Hermoso. This could be! And offside rules the assistant referee. Here, it's promising. Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. It's nice vision to switch things. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kone. Oh, excellent vision. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Half an hour left for play. Zeki Çelik. They're in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. En-Nesyri. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be setting something now. Here we go! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it's given away.
on his toes there to get it away.
And it's opened up. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Brian Cristante. Ball one, well read. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. And Luca Mancini. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. A promising move stalls. Dybala. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Alvarez. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Closed it down well. Asensio. Oh, this is it! Someone for the team there.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
They're drifting into a useful position here. Now, can someone attack this? And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there it is. It's full. Exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Mancini. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And there it ends. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Still going here. Space now to get a crossover. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Served through on a plate here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Sualio Meite. Now, this might be promising. Probing, but the target won't open. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Paulo Dybala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sualio Meite. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Živković. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Camera. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Guadio Manukone. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Camera. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now I wonder where this is going. Chance to go ahead. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Jonjo Kenny. Madi Camara. Kedziora. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. The ball won back. Kenny. Meite. A lot of room for them here. But it doesn't get far. Dybala. Mario Hermoso. Some good work to win it there. This could get interesting. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Madi Camara. Meite. They need to be better on the ball than that. Zeki Celik. Oh, could be here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great work from... Oh, turned onto the post. Živković. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The attack broken up. Teeing up the chance now. Gets past really nicely. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Živković. He goes, and on, and on. And that'll do it. The end of the... And so we're underway with the second half. Michailidis. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Celik. Oh, that's really well cut out. Giacomakis. No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. He's in here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. It looks the right ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Could get it over now. Played in with that. This for the lead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Zeki Celik. Ball one, well read. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Sualio Meite. Really nice tempo to this move. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Beaten easily here. Madi Camara. Good vision. Moving through on goal. Surely. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Making good progress here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Camera. Could turn out to be a really good ball. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Crucial defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Camera. Promising looking ball. Surely now. Oh, not cleared yet. Delivered into the middle. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Setting something now. And it's on now. Oh, an incredible tackle. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Dybala. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
And 10 minutes of play remain. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Georgios Giacomakis. Could take things forward a notch here. And a firm contact. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Camera. And the forward progress continues. Well, that's not going to cut it. To turn them around. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Camera. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A nice, safe touch back to the goalkeeper. And that is the final blast. Not the result. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rangers and they take on Roma.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Gianluca Mancini. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? All they could do was put it behind. Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Nicely sets it up. And they've come away with the ball. It looks the right ball. The attack broken up. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Cristante. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Gianluca Mancini. This could be threatening. Through. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. A really good interception to take the ball. He's in here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Celik. Oh, brilliant anticipation. To edge ahead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Big area to progress into here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the ball won back.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for
you. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to gain possession. James Tavernier. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And he's offside. The flag is up. Promising position this. Real opportunity. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Really well cut out. Teeing up the chance now. Brilliant defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, off the bar! But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Paulo Dybala. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Could be dangerous. Opportunity now, and they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Ndika. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. It looks the right ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. Kone. Weighted beautifully. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
And that's going to be all for the first half here at Ibrox. And the game restarts. Evan Ndika. And loads of room here. And that's where it ends. That looks decent, making progress here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Zeki Celik. Oh, good vision. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Asgard. Promising looking ball. Looking now for a direct route. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Off we go, 3-2 the score now. Zeki Celik. Kone. Really well done. This could lead to something. Beaten easily here. Oh, heroic tackle. Threads it through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. And the game will stop. Offside. Tavernier. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Dybala. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Just a little untidy. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Can he finish? It's not away yet. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is Inexcusable. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Mario Hermoso. A little sloppy on the ball there. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. And they went too soon. It's offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And it's offside here. Decent-looking attack, this. Teeing up the chance now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In a handy position now for a late winner. He's in here. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Promising looking ball. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
What a chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Not long left, and here they come. They've stopped straight away. And they've got it back now. Position to cut out the pass. Oh, great work. What's next? And they won't be going any further. So that will do it. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Can he finish? Hits the upright. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And the attack breaks down. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Goal!
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Evan Ndika. Dybala. Now to go a long way with this. Oh, surely! They have to clear this. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
A promising move stalls. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, a great chance. Absolutely stunning defending. Mario Hermoso. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. They've given it away here. Starting to get interested here. Gets past really nicely. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
John McGinn. On to Tielemans. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Using the space on the opposite flank. Really well cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity now. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Threads it through. Opportunity here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of...
Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And cleared behind for another corner. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A lovely, incisive ball. Now it's on for them. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hermoso. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And with that, the first... And the second half is underway. Coming in field now. Watkins. They found a way through and played in now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Kone. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dean. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nicely played. And it's been given as offside. Ollie Watkins. And the forward progress continues. Closed it down well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Excellent progress, and it continues. A vital block. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Hermoso. Now, this might be promising. McGinn. They might be in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Evan Ndika. Hermoso. Read his mind there. Watkins. Good work to recover possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The attack broken up. Well, there's the flag. Offside. A little careless. careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends. Tielemans. The ball won back. "15 minutes remain. Beaten easily here. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
The midfield battle intensifies. Kone. That has stopped any potential danger. And it's on now. And good composure to claim the ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The referee not happy with the challenge. Could be setting something now. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, the Villa fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Over the top and in on goal. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And the attack is over. And that is the final blast. Not the... Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Ryerson. This looks promising from Dortmund. Could be here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. All a bit wild out there currently.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Adeyemi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting closer. Trying to carve out the angle. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Timber. And Saka. Eoperes. Julian Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Lovely weighted pass. And that's that. Flags up. That's not a bad looking ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Now to choose the right option. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Could be something building for Dortmund here. Close to scoring.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Leandro Trossard. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Julian Brandt. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Promising attack halted. Girassi. It's pinched, read his mind there. Fantastic pass if that comes off. This. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by...
Having a try, and there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Brandt. Drifting on and still going. Big chance. It's not away yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Got to be careful here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jurriën Timber. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Arsenal with acres of space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Julian Brandt. Lovely setup. Waiting, not trying to force things. Crucial defending. And that brings to an end the first half. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Brandt. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Nicely played through. They've got to attack now. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Marcel Sabitzer. They might be in. Through, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Off a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Still allowed to run on here. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
For Dortmund to go in front now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And kept out razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Genuine chance here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Leandro Trossard. anticipation. And here we go, time for the transition. And it's opened up. No way through, possession lost. Well read. Mendy. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Declan Rice. Dortmund recovering possession well. Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, these Dortmund fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Has to turn them around. Chance to score! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win.
Leandro Trossard.
Really good pass. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Where's the flag? Offside. This could be dangerous. Gets in the way superbly.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
That's the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. He's offside here. This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Saka. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Chance for the lead. And it's not the best of clearances. And that is where the attack will end. David Neres. What a room here, it's promising. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
McTominay. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Just about able to keep it in. And it's given away. Has to turn them around. And he's offside, the flag is up. Promising position this. On to Rice. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. The anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Up the post. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? It's a good ball in behind. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
It's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Zubimendi. Oh, excellent vision. Big chance. They shall not pass. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Chance to deliver into the box. And the cross is blocked. Chance now. Real chance. Well, Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
Saka.
Gyökeres. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Neres. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Promising looking ball. And delivered into the middle. A glorious opportunity. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Timber. Now Saka.
Declan Rice. Decent looking attack this. Chance to level things. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. They're being afforded too much space here. To take the lead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Leonardo Spinazzola. Working hard to win it back there. Setting up the chance. And it's been cut out.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Anguissa. Has the space to whip it in here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gets past really nicely. Will be sorted out by the defender. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work, they've got it back. Good ball, now what to do with it? That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well held, and it was played right into his zone.
Saka.
Gyökeres. Now he's in, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Ramani. Di Lorenzo. The attack broken up. Declan Rice. Still going here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Eze. That's gone to the wrong place. Leandro Trossard. Chance to deliver into the box. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This looks promising from Arsenal. This to level it. Still a chance, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And they've kept it in just. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be a chance to win the game here. Opportunity here. And a superb block. 10 minutes left for play. Decent looking attack this. Chance for the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, it must be here. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there. Good-looking ball played in. It's away, but not far enough. And that will do it. The full-time whistle. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance.
There's a real tension and anticipation. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they play Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can someone attack this? This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Pavlidis. Played in with that. Now he's in. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Matteo Politano. And the game will stop. Offside. Vangelis Pavlidis. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this has to be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Stanislav Lobotka. McTominay. So much space to attack. And what a challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Frederick Arsnus. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Leonardo Spinazzola. Neres. Promising move stalls. Pavlidis. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? This for the lead. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Setting something now. Oh, should score. And the forward progress continues. And stopped straight away. Just a little untidy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Closed it down well. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Vangelis Pavlidis. And the tackle spot on. Played into the box. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. to do something here. To put them ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Otamendi. Keeping it nicely here. Chance to deliver into the box. Trying to carve out the angle. They're down by 1, but they have a corner now. Into the box it goes. Well, he got the header in, and it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed, because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Otamendi. Bakayo. That's a good pass. It's to equalise. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Anguissa. Politano. And the attack collapses.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bakayo. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And to go a long way with this. Well, this is a superb run. Surely, how on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Finds himself with space now. Vangelis Pavlidis. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a...
And it must be! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Here it comes. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Past the hour mark. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. It's pinched, read his mind there. Neres. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, should score! A vital block. Corner, and it might give Napoli the chance to get another goal. Delivered into the box. Decent looking attack this. Possession given away. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Real opportunity. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Surely now. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Spinazzola. McTominay. Closed it down well. Has to turn them around. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Bit sloppy in possession. Nicely sets it up. Now it needs a good ball in. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Luque Baccaio. Arsenal. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Pavlidis. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Now, here's an invitation. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. That looks decent, making progress here. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
It's nice vision to switch things. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. It's a Barcelona corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Pressure applied. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Can he find the right pass? It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Possession changing hands. Outdoing his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, might be. And denied by the post. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Politano. High-quality defending. Politano. Excellent defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And it could be Lewandowski. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. This looks threatening from Yamal. And let's give credit to the defending. Rasmus Højlund. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Possession lost by Barcelona. Genuine chance. Oh, still something on here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nicely cut out.
Well, the Napoli fans are demanding they get the ball forward quickly. They can sense a change in fortunes here.
That will be a Barca throw. And players waiting in the centre. Top-class defending. And teammates around him. genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And easily intercepted. Lewandowski. Well, the threat could be there. And he read it well defensively. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance slips away. Politano. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. The first half here comes. They get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? David Neres. Good cross, a threat on the counter. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And possibilities here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What to like about that pass. And an astute piece of defending. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
David Neres. For you, having been 2 goals down. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Could be. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Could be threatening. Chance to finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Passed it nicely. Well, there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, this looks useful. An alert piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in behind. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Stanislav Lobotka. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that's asking for a caution. Rafinha. Low one in there. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Playing it in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
In a decent position now. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Needs to clear it away. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? But no further punishment.
Well, lucky to avoid a booking there.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. And giving the ball away. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that, the 90... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lopot, and he's in.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Is it the perfect pass? And look at this! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Marcel Sabitzer. Really good challenge. Continues his run. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And given free rein to run. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Matteo Politano. Decent position. And successfully cut out. Decent looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Laid over. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Felix Mecha. Really getting stuck in. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the threat could be there. Credit due, a good intervention. Now a decent position. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Spencer.
Given away by Napoli. David Neres. Now with Spinazzola. Well, good idea. Spot on with that tackle. Girassi. Brandt. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Politano. Given away by Napoli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Girassi. Good visualisation and execution. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so it is, they've... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Girassi. David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And Dortmund regaining possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, high quality defending. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Throw in then for Napoli. Take it away. Adeyemi. Girassi. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Angles it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brandt. Oh, disappointing end to that. Højlund. And the ball is with Girassi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Girassi. And he could really get at the opposition. But the danger averted for now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Threads it nicely. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Lobotka. Højlund. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And threading it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. Crossbar got in the way. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks. Well, a big let off for Napoli there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And never quite had the header on the target. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Oh! Going to be the one that wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Dortmund unable to keep it. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And just 5 minutes remaining. This could finish it! And a solid stop there. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. David Neres. And a textbook interception. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A switch of play now. Full time then, and the...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Valdemar Anton. This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Chance here. A heroic stop.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Zubimendi. Dortmund come away with it. A promising move stalls. Saka. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball.
He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. The momentum is lost. Timber. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
The chance now. Zubimendi. Now he's in. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Seru Girassi. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Takes the shot. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Struggling to keep it here. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Sabitzer. Great instinct there to cut it out. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Brandt. The ball lost and gratefully received. Julian Brandt. And that's a foul and a free kick. Over it comes. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Wasteful from Arsenal. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity here. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Eze. Nicely sets it up. And there it ends. Karim Adeyemi. Arsenal regaining possession. Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Good save, but enough on it to get it away too. Worth a go. And the attack runs out of steam. Could be setting something now. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And that brings the first half to an end. Second half kicks off. Arsenal need to find a response. Gyökeres. That looks decent, making progress here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Leandro Trossard. Eze. Closed it down well. And we go, the ref says play on. That's a good pass. Gets in the way superbly. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Declan Rice. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Arsenal come away with the ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Zubimendi. Eze. Given away by Arsenal. Chance to score. Real chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Using the space on the opposite flank. Girassi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Zubimendi. Oh, could that be special? Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
A masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Leandro Trossard. And he goes, and on, and on. Arsenal with the ball again. Victor Gyökeres. Setting up the chance. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Working hard to win it back there. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Having a try, and a superb block. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read. Seru Girassi. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Good work to beat the challenge. Good looking ball played in. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Eze. That's a good ball. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Have a go here. Taken without any trouble. Seru Girassi. Could be setting something now. Cleared, but not far enough. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Could be a chance to break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Adeyemi. Girassi. And unable to retain possession. Could be something on from this. Waiting, not trying to force things. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Arsenal as Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Into the area it goes. Solid punch, first job done. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Spinazzola. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Gyökeres. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper. But if Arsenal continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. This to see them lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. It's nice vision to switch things. Ball, this could lead to something. McTominay. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
There could be something building here for Arsenal. Saka. Possession lost and won. David Neres. Working hard to win it back there.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. And Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Victor Gyökeres. Options available in the middle. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Scott McTominay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? So Napoli behind, but they've got a corner here. Promising position, this. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Zubimendi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. No sign of stopping yet. Anguissa. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Saka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through. Nicely sets it up. Brilliant defending. Weighted beautifully. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. It's 2-0, the ball gets rolling again. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Back to it then, the second half begins. Di Lorenzo. Ramani. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Neres. Room to do something here. Oh, nice vision in that pass. That hasn't come to anything. And it's quickly stopped. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's taken away. Terrific.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
A big area to progress into here. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Victor Gyökeres. That looks decent, making progress here. The press works, now to push forward. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this! 1-on-1. Had to do better.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Leandro Trossard. And that's been ruled as offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Anguissa. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Looking to put the cross in. And the cross is blocked. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
And all a bit wild out there currently. Oh, chance! Still problems for them here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Matteo Politano. Corner coming up for Napoli. Holds it steady, no worries there. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Zubimendi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Anguissa. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And 10 minutes of play remain. They found a way through. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And they've got it back now. What a chance here! Becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Di Lorenzo. Oh, against the post. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. That's not good. Heads are shaking. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from Lisbon, the city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders
Oh,
out.
so look at this. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi has it. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, Napoli have it once again. David Neres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Rios. Fredrik Aursnes. Nice sequence this. Delivered into the box. Well, not away properly. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. And that's great work to keep it in play. And a decent delivery. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Rios. Sudakov. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Matteo Politano. Teammates in the middle. A very effective clearance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it through. Could be! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Rios. Pavlidis. In behind for him to chase. Could be threatening. And he might be through here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Ali Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. To level matters! Buongiorno. And he's given it away. Rios. And Napoli might be onto something. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Effective pressure. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. It's a good-looking ball. Well, Benfica have it back now. In a decent position. And the through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Rios. A very good tackle. Pavlidis. Promising looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rasmus Højlund. Matteo Politano. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Impressive build-up. And played in. And he read it well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Rios. Georgi Sudakov. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. He could pick out a teammate. Chance to take the lead. And the keeper dealing with it. Rios. And now with Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Can they set up a chance? Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Pavlidis. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Incisive ball. McTominay. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Dahl. Now in a more than decent position. Scott McTominay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dahl. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Level pegging, but can they change that? Sudakov. Rasmus Højlund. And showing fine vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. And finding their flow. Just into the penalty area. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Top-class defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Not going to do. Well wide of the target. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Really good bit of work. That's good defending, well won. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Does well to keep it in. Going up through the gears now. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafinha. Takes it on. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way you combine.
Oh, big chance this. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Lewandowski. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
A chance to get in behind here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Anguissa. That's where it ends. Looks a good ball. Lewandowski. Chance to move ahead. He shall not pass. Holds it steady, no worries there. There's a bit of belief in this move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now he's in. Oh, they've lost it. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Well read to gain possession. Lewandowski. Attack that's come to nothing. Oh, should score! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Good vision to switch the play. David Neres. Stanislav Lobotka. He's beaten his marker here. Lobotka! A goal that gives them the advantage. Henry. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Barca with width here. Saved and held on to as well. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Excellent progress, and it continues. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Matteo Politano. Room to do something here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Needs to clear it here. Nicely played. And the game will stop. Offside. Promising position, this. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? The defence quick to snatch it back. No sign of stopping yet. Pass as precise as they come. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. All one, well read. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Neres. Barca recovering possession well. Lamine Yamal. No way through, possession lost. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Lewandowski. Great chance here. Magnificent defending.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Politano. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
He's in here. Great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Good work, they've got it back. Now, this might be promising. Have a go here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Anguissa. Ball back with Barcelona now. Slips away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Barcelona with the ball again. And it's out for a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. So 20 minutes left of this game. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Barcelona have possession again. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's offside. That will be that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could be setting something now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working hard to win it back there. This could be threatening. Oh, gone for it. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Well, for the Barca fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience. Oh, he was the last man in the way. He's got to... on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. From a long way out, it's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Jesus. 5 minutes left, one goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. Lewandowski. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's in there. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. They're not getting close enough here. There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. The attack is over. And there goes the final...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Top-class defending. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Good pressure to win it back. Is this the equaliser? Clearance needed to be better. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Showing a great defensive instinct. Matteo Politano. And Napoli come away with it. That's a good-looking ball, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Can they make something of this now? And it's opening up. The keeper reacted magnificently. Who can they pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And showing good game awareness.
That was excellent defending.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Rasmus Højlund. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Referee had a good view of that one. Trying to open them up. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. An encouraging move from Napoli. Went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
But terrific save. Matteo Politano. Plenty of support here. And it's a quality pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Brandt. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Napoli with the ball again. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But timely defending when it mattered. Politano. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. David Neres. Ongisa. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. This looks interesting. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
David Neres. Might be a chance to break. Ongisa. Oh, surely! Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Grant! Oh, monster intervention! That's going to be all for the first half. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's squared again! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a neat move.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Ongisa. They stopped them in their tracks. Just straying offside. Lobotka. And the counter-attack looks on. Grant. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Dortmund have created some really good opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, it's going to be a frustrating game for them.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Fine tackle. He's in here. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Savitzer! And fire against the crossbar. A time for calm on the ball.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Two players waiting in the middle. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And running free here. There's the shot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Threads it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And an opening. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. 20 minutes remaining. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Decent pass. looking for the final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Might be onto something with that ball. Felix Mecha playing his way in. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, he favours this position. And defensive play to be applauded. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Good distribution. Led into the box. What an important piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Brandt with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, really close, just over the top. Julian Riasson. The ball with Zabitzer. That's a good-looking ball. And easily intercepted. Given away by Napoli. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So full time it is.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chiquinho. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Go under no real pressure, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Podence. And the attack collapses. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Suarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Players waiting in the centre. And still the chance might come. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Getting the fans interested now, and the promise of something happening is over. Trincao. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Danny Garcia. Daniel Podence. This is an excellent run. Closed it down well. Suarez. Eub El Khabi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, here they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Martins. And to look towards goal. Gonçalves. Good work to regain possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Suarez. Trincao. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Santiago Heze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gonçalves. There's a bit of belief in this move. Martins. Well read. That's where it ends. Heze. Played in with that. What a chance. Incredible. How was that kept out? The corner is fired in. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And the cross is blocked. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Daniel Podence does well to keep it in. And that'll do it. The end. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Out it goes for a throw. Suarez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Luis Javier Suarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Good cross into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Dani Garcia. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, this is a superb run. Great chance here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. That hasn't got far. Dani Garcia. Daniel Podence. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Could be something on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Space out wide, and they're using it. A miscue in the final third there. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the breakaway has now been broken. Trincao. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Laid into the box. That might have been a miss hit. It's gone over everybody. On he goes. Terrific. Put into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Podence. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Suarez. Daniel Podence. Good defending to prevent any damage. Santiago Heze. Incomplete, nicely won. Could be setting something now to take the lead, and it's in. The wait for a goal is over. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Trincao. Chance to deliver into the box. That's That's how to play it through. Terrific chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
All given away. Minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. Offside has been given here. Trincao. They have to make something count from this. Delivered into the box. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Threads it through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Takes aim! Well, only just wide of the post. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Must take to say, it has been coming. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Ismail Jakobs. Sané has it. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And it's a quality pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Sloppy from Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Podence. Gundogan. Really getting stuck in. And bursting forward. Victor Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Podence. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Sané, but intercepted. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Sané. Now a decent position. Can they do it? Brilliantly blocked. Chiquinho. Well, a touch too heavy there. Sané. And in the perfect position to read it. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Trying to find a way through. Oh, superb tackle! Danny Garcia. Lovely weight. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a struggle to get it away properly. An important piece of defending. El Kabi. Will it go in? And nicely parried away. Singo. managers will now... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Victor Osimhen. Well, not away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh yes, what a pass. The position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
Podence. The ball with Podence. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Danny Garcia. Podence. It's with Garcia. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Yilmaz. Can they square the game? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Podence. Ortega on the ball. Danny Garcia. Ortega. It's with Garcia. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could cross it in here. And he read it well defensively. Martin. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Danny Garcia. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking ball. Chiquinho. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Able to get his body in the way. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. This is an excellent run. And Galatasaray have it back now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Space to exploit. from Sané. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
And over comes the corner. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Threads it nicely. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jacobs. Bardacci. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gundogan.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
A very timely interception. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And that is offside. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. El Kabi. Martins. And thwarted there following the cross. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Now composure needed, and a great stop to turn the ball away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Johnson, and the press has paid off here. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Matassar. They've come away with the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Spence. Johnson. Sarr. This could be threatening. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, how did he get there? Sanchez. Lucas Torreira. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
A promising looking attack from Spurs. It's deflected out, corner. And the ball comes in, and just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
It's offside, and that will be that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is looking better with every stride. For the lead here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Spence. Christian Romero. Palinha. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Horror. And it's on here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Davinson Sanchez. Jacobs. Closed it down well. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And it's comfortably gathered. Victor Osimhen. Sane. Now Osimhen. Palinha. Making good ground and still going. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Surely now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. A little more room on the other side now. Torreira. Excellent progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's going to be it. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Jacobs. Mario Lemina. What a chance! Oh, a heroic tackle! Johnson. Spence. Trying to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Richarlison. Palhinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palhinha. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. And it must be. Oh, it's hit the post. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just...
Hold on, Sue. They might be in. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. The action underway once more. And the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Horror. Kudus. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Mohamed Kudus. Ball one, well read. Lovely setup. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Richarlison. Palhinha. Mohamed Kudus. Ball lost and the chance gone. 20 minutes to go. Sarr. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Might get caught on the break here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Johnson. Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Palhinha. Chance to score! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Sane. İlkay Gundogan. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Can someone attack this? That's done little to clear the danger. Palhinha. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Porro. Palinha. Richarlison. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. It's to equalise. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Osimhen. Now he's in. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort. Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so. Created a lot of opportunities as well. Time is of the essence now, and you can just sense a little bit of panic creeping in.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Well, now they could spring the trap. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Ramiro. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And we saw the situation developing. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
He has teammates around him. Just went slightly awry for them there. Victor Osimhen. Well read to win possession back. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could play it in. There to win it back. Jacobs. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Can't give him too much space. Oh, it's on! A goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Nicolas Pepe. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Moreno. Genuine chance. Spot on with that tackle. Sané. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Molero. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. From one side of the pitch to the other. Jacobs. Showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
Nicolas Pepe. Big chance. Splendid challenge that. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And he's hit it with authority! And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Moreno. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leroy Sané. And on to Osimhen. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, no danger now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Counter-attacking chance. Great defending. And we will have just one additional minute. A good vision there. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match.
That's it. But unfortunately, that...
So back underway, the second half begins. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Yilmaz. Might do damage on the break. Jose Perez. On to Pepe. And in the right position to read it. Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gundogan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gerard Moreno. Jakobs. Nicely cut out. Distributing it well. Yilmaz. And Villarreal have it back now. And tremendous individual skill.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. Oh, big moment! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Gay. And he's given us away. Sané. Nicely played. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, as those stats confirm, Galatasaray have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward. They've been brilliant.
Moleiro. Showing a lot of guile there. In a decent position now. Plenty of options. And space to cross it. Now offside, unfortunately. And a textbook interception. And the through ball. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, read it really well. And keeping possession. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Perez. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Just lost the momentum. Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané, but quick thinking defensively. And the decision offside here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Minutes left for play. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Lemina. Shaping to shoot, and did just enough defensively. Osimhen. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
He read it well defensively. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A fine reading of the situation. Lemina. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee blows the whistle.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Promising forward burst. And they've come away with the ball. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Sane. Sanchez. Leroy Sane. Ball one, well read.
That was excellent defending.
Trincao. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And trying to switch it has only resulted in a switch of possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Lovely weighted pass. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Gonçalves. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Promising looking attack, this. Morita. Gonçalves. Oh, what a chance! Still problems for them here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Torreira. On the ball, now to keep it. Moving infield now. Brilliant. More of that, please. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? And just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
The ball given away, too easy.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ilkay Gundogan. The defence quick to snatch it back. Osimhen. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's going to be it for... The restart, off we go again. Trincao. Jacobs. And it's given away. Osimhen. Osimhen! There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well read. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Kuhlman. Luis Javier Suarez. Options available in the middle. And the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Brilliant interception. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kuhlman. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Morita. Trincao. And they might be in. Opportunity here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Lemina. Could be setting something now. Kuhlman. A goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jacobs. İlkay Gündoğan. Now Osimhen. Gündoğan. He's beaten his marker here. A miscue in the final third there. And the ball's still alive here. İlkay Gündoğan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. What a room here, it's promising. Now, can someone attack this? Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Mario Lemina. Good work, they've got it back. Promising looking attack this. Now, surely, for the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. And it's kept out, that's why he's in that goal. Leroy Sané. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He'll try his luck. Oh, I don't believe it, that's a sensational save. It's been delivered. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Mario Lemina. Osimhen. Here's the shot. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. All one back.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they've come away with the ball. Trincao. And the attack collapses. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. And striking it. Committed defending. Pedro Gonzalez. Can he put it in? Not to be in terms of the finish. And there to intervene. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Could be threatening. Martins. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedro Gonzalez. On to Trincao. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, fancy footwork. Chiquinho. And easily intercepted. Trincao. Ortega on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Morita. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Morten Hjulman. Now with Trincao. Well read to win possession back. Hidemasa Morita. And defensive play to be applauded. Gelson Martins. Excellent defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Podence. Really good challenge. Trying to open up the defence. To reduce the arrears. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Gelson Martins. Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Podence. Sporting have it back. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross blocked. Wonderful stop. Chiquinho. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, good idea. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It's a perfect challenge. And he has options available. Delivering it into the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Takes aim, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Morita. Well, nicely cut out. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pedro Gonçalves. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That was excellent defending.
Suarez. Determined defending. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now, who can he play it to? Well, this could really help the cause. Exploiting the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they need to get tighter. Nice looking pass. A very timely interception. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he finish? Oh, denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's a good ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Gelson Martins. A super tackle and they've won possession. He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Suarez. Teammates available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Luis Javier Suarez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A real struggle to contain him. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Danny Garcia. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. Ayoub El-Kabi. Clever defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Top-class defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. And easily intercepted. Confident attacking play. But the danger averted for now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Can he finish? It needs an accurate cross. And that is how to block. Good pressure to win it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Ayoub El-Kadi. And fed forwards. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's really well done. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Danger building. And that is offside. Dani Garcia. Goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Sloppy from Sané.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances. And if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Garcia. Well, that was incisive. Can he? And possession changing hands.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Nicely constructed. El-Kadi. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Davinson Sanchez. Singer. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, showing really good width here. And given free rein to run. Dani Garcia. Can he put them in front? The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
And possession changing hands. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And that brings the attack to an end. Bardacci. And on to Osimhen. Leroy Sané. Really good challenge. He's in behind. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Here's Gelson Martins. Attack looks promising. Ortega. Oh, good idea. Can he get the level? Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Yilmaz. Well, they could break at pace. And passing it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chiquinho. And they've lost the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gelson Martins. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
A lot of space to attack. Must be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And the corner's been given. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner once more. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. And using the flank. possibilities inside the box. Not accurate enough from Gundogan.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
A chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Yilmaz. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Given away again. Podence. Very effective pass. Oh, blocked it! Victor Osimhen. Feeding it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, a shot from miles out. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Able to skip past his man. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Showing good situational awareness. Sané. Must take the lead here. There's still danger here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, if Galatasaray carry on like this, it's only a matter of time before they get the opening goal. They were denied by a brilliant save there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Crossing opportunity. Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. And Spurs come away with it. Palinha. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And the decision is one of offside here. Clever defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Room to roam. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Brilliantly blocked. Mohamed Kudus. Promising pass. Spurs unable to retain possession. Beautiful pass. Matar Sarr. Xavi Simons. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Flowing here, but timely defending when it mattered. Matar Sarr. Confident attacking play. Now he's given us away. Xavi Simons. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ismail Jakobs. An attack that had potential. Good visualisation and execution. And still pressing. Palmed away by the keeper. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. And space to exploit, maybe. Half-time then, here in the English. So here we go, into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Davinson Sanchez. And he takes it away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Body in the way. And the keeper did well to get there first. Great vision from Leroy Sané. It did look on for them, but not to be. But he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Promising move from Tottenham. Did a good job of cutting it out. Singo. That's a nice ball. Sané. And there to intervene. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Lucas Torreira now. Leroy Sané. Really good wide play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Richarlison. Promising attack. It needs an accurate cross. Sané. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Now what can they do from here? And the flag raised. Offside it is.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken.
Sané.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Xavi Simons. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedro Porro. And Palhinha with it. 15 minutes left for play. Palhinha. Moving the ball nicely. Can he score? Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Singo. Lemina. Went in strongly, decisively. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Decent idea. This looks more than decent. Richarlison! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Excellent defending. still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Superbly read and executed. And he has options available. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There we have it, the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And it's a quality pass. And offside, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? Well-timed tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Gundogan! And holds onto it confidently. Jose Perez. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gundogan. And the defensive intervention there. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. That's a good-looking ball. Gay. And Galatasaray come away with it. Could be dangerous. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And in the right position to read it. Gay. This for the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, tremendous vision. And support available. Decent pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Must take the lead here. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, splendid skill. Chance was building. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, a really good run. Delightful pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. An alert intervention. That's a good ball. Another struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Osimhen. Perfect tackle. Perez. Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Could be threatening. Must be. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And a solid stop there. And with that, the first half action is... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And Galatasaray have it back now. Jose Perez. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ismail Jakobs. Wilfried Singo. Bardacci. Singo. It's with Gundogan. And using the flank. And can they make one of these passes count? Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ilkay Gundogan at the ready. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor Osimhen. Now with Perez. And the keeper is there to cover up. Torreira. Read it well. Released it nicely. And he stopped them in their tracks. Successfully cut out the pass. Moleiro. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Gundogan. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? And behind for a corner. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Gundogan. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, good vision there. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Singo. Here's Lamina. Wilfried Singo. Space to exploit. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gundogan. Clever defending.
That's really good awareness there.
And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Ready to strike. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Leroy Sané. And Villarreal come away with it. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Across from Sané. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
And a good-looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Didn't quite go to plan. So full time it is. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Don't miss any of the action with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The wait is over, now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Real chance. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Jakobs. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight ball. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Passing it accurately. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the throw in here for Galatasaray. And the through ball, and Gundogan is in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And take it away. Well, no way through.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Still looking to get the shot off. Teammates in the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Room for Sporting here. And there's the feed into the box. Opportunity to go ahead. And a tidy tackle. And Sporting can use width to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Flowing here. Can he put them in front? The attack showed promise.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Luis Javier Suarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Very timely interception. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, read it really well. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
A chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Clever defending. Suarez. Sané. Top-class defending. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Gundogan. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising possession this. And he takes it away. Yilmaz. Here's Lamina. Clever defending. Could be dangerous. And a chance for the lead. And the whistle is sounded for... So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Morita. Thoughtful play. High quality defending. Might be a chance to break. Osimhen. And the perfect position to read it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Ismail Jakobs. Yilmaz. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they forge ahead? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Hidemasa Morita. And losing possession. Wilfried Singo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Will he play it in? Singo. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Here's Lemina. Gundogan. Torreira. Well, this could really help the cause. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Might lead to a chance. Gundogan! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ismail Jakobs read it well. Ismail Jakobs. Delightful pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Opportunity here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. High quality defending. Suarez. Now with Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, he could finish. And rattling the post. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Wilfried Singo. Here's Lemina. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Too easy, far too easy. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Big chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Victor Osimhen. Not the pass he had in mind. Trincao. Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan in the centre. Still work to do. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there goes the final.